And sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okie dokie, good morning. Welcome to Manchester. And nice to be here on a Wednesday. So we've set up camp on the south side banking. We're directly opposite the piano keys on 2-3 left. We're on dual runway ops at the moment. Aer Lingus is just landing as I speak. Tom's just setting up. Morning, Tom.
Hello, everyone.
So Tom's on his half-term holidays. I've taken a day off work. Unfortunately, I might sound a bit like Donald Duck today. I've got that cold that's going around. So there might be a bit of coughing and sneezing, I'm afraid. But we'll battle through. Kyle is first in the chat. Morning, Kyle. Caroline Wakefield is second in the chat. How are you doing? And Peter Wall, who's normally at the RVP when we're streaming, is up in Reykjavik, and he's coming back down today on an EasyJet, landing just after dinner time. Peter, if you're still watching, have a lovely flight. Stephen Whitnell in Donny, how are you doing? Robert Wood and Mike D, Paul Smith, hello to you all. DJ C, how are you doing? Ted's in the chat as well, how are you doing, Ted? And Isaac, morning Isaac. Right, we've had a few departures before the stream. I think this is the first since we hit the go live button, Tom, is it?
I think so.
And talking of Reykjavik, that's exactly where this EasyJet's going. This could be the one that's going to get Peter Wall, actually. A320neo, here we go. Graham Tannehill, a very good morning, buddy. How are you doing? So that was EasyJet to Reykjavik. I presume that will be the one going to bring Peter Wall home. A regular spotter here at Manchester. Nettie Walton, hello, good morning. Mr. Parkrun, morning, Dan. Kyle's shared from his phone to his TV, a 65-inch TV. Wow, that's a whopper. That's bigger than the one in our front room, Tom.
Probably is.
A lot bigger. RSVP, hello to you. Right, another EasyJet coming out. Does look like Cristiano Ronaldo's jet still in over there on the other side. There's been some nice bizjets up at Leeds in the last couple of days. Yesterday there was a Qatari Gulf 650 came in from Manila. And the US Air Force Gulf 5 was in again. And a Global Express of NetJets as well. So some nice jets up at Leeds at the moment. Donna J and David Armitage, hello to you both. 8th day, how are you doing? It says, thank you for the gifted membership. I think, yeah, when you get a gifted membership, it does tell you there and then, doesn't it? But any time later, you can't, I don't think you can find out who gave you it, so I'm not sure about that one. This looks like an A321 Neo. Yes, it is. And that one was off to Istanbul. Very nice aircraft on finals, Tom. This, I don't think we've ever seen this land on a stream before, have we? Gulf Air?
No, we will have done.
Are we sure? I don't recall. Normally get to see it taking off. If we're lucky. There we go, the Gulf Air from Bahrain, 787-9. Bit of a murky old morning at Manchester at the moment. Wind's not too strong, it's rather cold, and it's dry at the moment. Chris Smith, good morning, Chris. Yes, Ted's been down in St Athan. I hope you've got some nice pictures of the scrappers down there. Looks alright at that angle, isn't it? It's a funny time of day, isn't it? Yeah, 8th day saying it's got a brown tinge to it at the moment. That is, I think that's our camera settings at the moment. We'll have a tinker with them in a minute. We've just been struggling. It's that time of day when it's the light's changing. And we'll have a tinker with the white balance and try and get it a little bit more like it is in real life. And Tom's having a tinker as we speak. Might have to point it at something a bit lighter. Robert Wood says, how do we get hold of some stickers for the kids? We do have some actually, and yeah, they're in my bag right here. I think we've got about 20. You'd have to come past us at the moment.
Does that look any better?
Yeah, let us know in the chat. That does look a little bit better from here. It's still rather on the high numbers, Tom, but yeah. Let us know in the chat if that's okay, please. Jane Clark, how are you doing? It will when it gets a little bit lighter. I don't know why it does, that's strange. Louis Gaming, how are you doing? Okay, Ryanair coming onto one of our favourite taxiways, straight towards us. to get a nice Ryanair 2-for-1 shot here. He's just touched down in the background. There it goes. Nice thumbnail maybe there, Tom. Have we ever had a Ryanair thumbnail? We tend to
Probably not.
tend to neglect the regulars, don't we? That's the way to do it, Graham. Get them emojis going in the chat. So we set the stream for 7:30. It's 7:30. I think it was about 10 minutes early, wasn't we, this morning? Had a fairly nice run down the motorway. It was. It's always about 5 degrees warmer here than it is at home. It's about 4 degrees here at Manchester. It was -1 when we left home, wasn't it, Tom? Absolutely freezing.
Yeah, a bit nippy.
In fact, my alarm's going off. Saying, Nick, get out of bed. Stop that. Kyle, your dad might be working all the time, but that's you've got to do it. You've got to get the money in. That's you wouldn't have got St. Affan if he wasn't working all the time. So there's ups and downs. Everything's so expensive these days, especially you kids. Rotates. That's up nice and early. Our little friendly Robin's been bouncing around for the last 10 minutes, hasn't he, Tom?
Yeah, where's he gone?
I don't know. He'll be back. Yeah, Chris Smith's got a touch of frost. There is just a little bit of a slight bit of frost on this banking this morning. It's not too bad. Okay, check this out. Nice close-ups of this 738 MAX. Over the top, a very good morning. Right, this one's going down to Lisbon, down in Portugal. Caroline, 99 days until you go to Bulgaria. Whereabouts in Bulgaria are you going? Sadly, unlike the olden days, you won't be flying on the Balkan TU-154. Who remembers them? Definitely one of my favourite planes we used to see here at Manchester, the old TU-154. Remember when I started spotting here, there was the Aeroflots that used to come in. I think it was a couple of times a week, if not daily, the mid-afternoon flights. Bulgarians, sometimes up to 2 or 3 on a weekend, on a Saturday and a Sunday. And they had the Varna International, didn't they? That was another nice one. Over the top, remembering the TU-154. Was anybody lucky enough to actually fly on one? Or maybe unlucky enough. Tom says, what do you mean? There was a rather old and noisy.
Sounds pretty cool to me.
Yeah, I suppose. Right, a couple of planes coming across. Next is Ryanair. Behind that's a TUI, both 737s. I think the first one's a Max. Is the second one a Max? Yep. Oh, Caroline, very nice. Borgas on the Dreamliner. Can't be bad. Right, turn and burn. Here we go. See the de-icing fluid coming off the wing. I think somebody mentioned the other day they'll de-ice the aircraft if it's anything under 3 or 4 degrees, I think they said. It certainly has been overnight, so there might be a few aircraft with icing fluid all over the wings. You could certainly see it pouring off on that one. Naomi, very good morning to you. Right, here we go, TUI Max. This one's off down to Tenerife. Hey, Chris Smith's got his daughter on the Singapore from Houston, landing about 9 o'clock. We should see that one. That was a long roll. So I think we should be on dual runway ops until 11 o'clock this morning. Very quiet in the chat this morning. I don't think everybody's properly awake yet, are we? Come on guys, wakey wakey. Ipso facto, good morning to you. Right, more planes coming across. EasyJet and a TUI. Everybody in the chat as well, you've beaten the mods in this morning. I don't think we've got any mods in yet. Not used to us being up at this time of day. It's lawless in the chat, go for it guys. Tommy says, coffee's brewing. I have actually brought a coffee today. I've brought a flask. I don't normally do that, but I'm sporting a bit of a cold, so I thought I'd better bring a hot drink. Vehicle Score, good morning. Who's waiting to get on that A380 to Dubai? First time on it as well. Have a fantastic trip. And if you've got a window seat, let us know where you sat. Shine the lights, we'll zoom in on you. So this is what me and Tom are flying on down to Lanzarote, 20738. Nice. Larry Richmond, very good morning. Grandma's in the chat as well. Hello, Mother. Hello. Off to Carlisle today. Have a lovely time. Hope it stays dry up there. It's nice and dry here at the moment. That's all right. Vehicle Score says sat in economy first row. Well, if you shine your light out of the window when you're on the roll, if you're on this side, we'll give you a big wave off. Dave P, morning Dave. Oh, there we go. Full of snot. There we go. Vehicle Score says he'll shine his light out of the window. Right, so first row in economy. I presume that's downstairs, isn't it? So it's somewhere near the front. Tom will try and remember that one. All right. Cheers, buddy.
Look out for it.
Yep. Have a nice trip. That was EasyJet to Krakow. Did everybody see the crash in Toronto with the Delta? Goodness me, that was absolutely a miracle that nobody lost their life in that one. Scary stuff. Sandy Ken, how are you doing? And that was Ryanair to Cork in Ireland.
Very crosswind today.
It is blowing pretty much straight away from us, actually. So yeah, we've got some quite nice protection from the trees behind us, actually. The trees are fair flapping around, so there is a bit of a breeze that we can't really... We've got the umbrella up as well, haven't we, Tom, with the sides on, so yeah, behind us it's actually quite breezy. Did I say hello to David Jones? How are you doing, David? Chris Angus with a new membership. Hello to you. Do play with them emojis in the chat if you've got a membership. So we should have quite a few regular sized departures coming out before the heavies. I think the heavies start coming out, is it around about 8:30, Tom, with the Qatar, and then...
Qatar's due out any minute now, actually.
Oh, right. And then we'll have the Etihad, which I think that's a Dreamliner today. Aviation, good morning, says what time do they switch runways? This morning it was 6:30, went on to dual runway ops, and we're back onto single runway ops at 11 o'clock. Bobby Livingsworth, hello! How are you doing, Bobby? SJ Gibson, how are you doing? Now, interesting one, this one. It looks like it's a training flight going up to Newcastle. And if the last 2 weeks are anything to go by, it actually called at Leeds as well on a Wednesday afternoon, so maybe that might be at Leeds this afternoon. Possibly. So this will be airborne pretty quickly, it'll be empty, no passengers, no bags. And Ipso, yes, says the wings look green, they have been de-icing the aircraft, so keep your eyes on the wings on this one, guys, for the de-icing fluid coming pouring off once he picks up a bit of speed. Here we go.
the first departure it's not done it on.
I could just about see it. Right, coming out next, couple of EasyJets and a British Airways. Bobby Hoskins, very good morning. 2 Bobbies in the chat. Right, next to go, this is EasyJet to Athens. The other EasyJet that's coming out is going to Belfast. Both look like A320s. Just checked on flight radar to make sure, and yes they are. Majestic Fox, warm welcome to you. To go, EasyJet to Belfast. Many thanks for the likes, guys. 100 likes already, that's very kind. Daff, good morning. Elise Boutique, very good morning to you too. Who wants a prop? First one of the day, just about to touch down, Tom, on your right.
See it. Camera doesn't.
Come on, camera, wakey wakey. Naomi, thank you. Easiest way to support the channel, drop us a little like. Does help the channel. The Aer Lingus was in from Belfast. This Ryanair is going out to Tenerife South. British Airways is about to taxi out. That's going back down to Heathrow. 72, how are you doing? And first mod in the stream today, Yvonne. How are you doing, Yvonne? A warm welcome to you. One of our super mods. No, she's not. Superhero mods, that's better. Right, everybody will have to behave now. I've got a mod in the chat. British Airways and an EasyJet coming across. Rather quiet on the biz ramp this morning. I can just see two aircraft over there. There's Ronaldo's Global, which has been in a while. I believe that had a cracked windscreen, and there's a Falcon 2000 over there as well. So other than that, all looks quiet. Big green Aer Lingus on the move as well. I presume that's just been taken to stand. That shouldn't be going out just yet. John Hume, very good morning. So this one is EasyJet to Copenhagen, Airbus A320. See the British Airways creeping in behind. Harry WG, good morning, says his mum's on the EasyJet. This one that we're looking at now.
That one.
That one. Do we know where she's sat? Send her a quick message right now, say shine that light. Oh, she's probably turned her phone off by now though. Right, here we go, EasyJet to Copenhagen. Up and away, safe and well. KLM from Amsterdam's just touched down on the other runway. If you have just joined the stream in the last half an hour and you're thinking, oh, sounds a bit like Donald Duck this morning, I have got that cold that's going around. Snotting and sneezing all night, haven't I, Tom?
Yep, you have. Keeping me awake.
Yep, sorry, buddy. Claire W. Hello, Claire. Oh, another Nick in the chat. Nick Walter. Morning, Nick. And morning to a plain mad Dexter. First bit of life we've seen this morning. Out he's brave actually. Wear a pair of shorts, out for a little morning jog. Temperature's only a couple of degrees above freezing. Catherine Hill, hello there. Yes, is taking advantage of the school holidays, why not? Taking a day off work today. Tom's got the week off. It's British Airways is nicely posing for the camera. We'll have another EasyJet coming out as well. Not too sure what the weather's going to do today, guys. If you look at some forecasts, there's a band of rain coming through around about mid to late morning. Another weather forecast I looked at said it's going to stay dry. Right, BA to Heathrow, here we go. Tom, does that tail look green to you?
It does.
It's definitely been de-iced, hasn't it? Here we go. Mr. Blue Sky, good morning. And Sean Pasquale, down in London. Morning, Sean. Yvonne says flip-flop weather the next few days. I don't know about that, Yvonne. I think it's meant to get a little bit warmer, isn't it? Thank God. But with the warmth will come the wet. Catherine says, is the de-icing green? It is here at Manchester. I think different airports can. I think some airports have like an orangey colour, but it's green at Manchester. Steve Jones, Danny's dad. How you doing, Steve? Excuse me. Steve Jones and his son there on the Yorkshire Spotters blog. They've very kindly put a link to our Facebook page, our YouTube page on their site as well, which is really kind. Steve, if you want to add a link to your blog in the chat, feel free to do so, buddy. Adam Thompson, morning Adam. And that was EasyJet to Fuerteventura. Sean says, Tom on the camera.
Yep, I am. Hello.
He's here. Did a little stream for an hour up at Leeds on Monday evening after work, and definitely everybody noticed you wasn't there, Tom. The camera was all over the place.
Was you in the car?
No, I was outside. So annoying, that stream on Monday. I just setting up and the US Air Force Gulf 5 took off before I could start the stream. Gutted.
Did you at least catch a video of it?
Nope.
Why not?
I wasn't quick enough.
Useless.
Yep. It's that work thing again, getting in the way. Tony Kennedy, how are you doing, Tony? Steve says, how was the M62 this morning? It was, what time did we leave home, Tom? It was
4:30.
Yeah, well, it was up very early this morning. I think we left home at 4:30. So yeah, the motorway was pretty dead. Yeah, no roadworks or anything like that, which was nice. Adam Thompson, been in a membership for a whole year. What lovely support. Thank you, buddy. Dwayne Curley. Hello, Dwayne. Good morning. Says, are they going to be changing to a 2-3 right? Yes, at 11 o'clock. Say again? Yeah, fingers crossed they might keep it open a little bit longer than 11 o'clock. I suppose it depends on how busy it is. They'd have it open a bit longer than maybe they should the other day when it was a bit busy. Don't think they've been opening it on an evening though, have they, Runway 2? I watched a bit of John's stream last night. It was on single runway ops. I was watching a lot of streaming last night. There was a couple of guys down at East Midlands and a few, John here at Manchester. I even watched Lisbon for a while. Right, 2E738. This is what me and Tom are going on to Lanzarote in about, is it 6 weeks time? Looking forward to that one. Ender Burke, morning Ender. How are you doing? So this is going down to the Canary Islands, Fuerteventura. Ryanair that's in the background on the left there, he's going out to Berlin. away from that a bit quicker than we'd like to, because here comes Air Baltic operating for Swiss from Zurich, Airbus A220. It's nice to see.
See Qatar coming out in the background as well.
Ooh, very nice. Yankee Lima, Alpha Bravo Juliet, the reg on that Air Baltic. Very nice. Yep, can see the Qatar, looks like a Dreamliner this morning. Diana, very good morning. Right, Ryanair to Berlin next. Maltese registered Max. See the de-icing fluid coming off the wings. How much it costs to de-ice a 737. It costs a fiver for a little squirty thing for your car windscreen, doesn't it? Dave Oakes, morning Dave, says, are we stopping at the same spot down in Lanzarote? Yes, Beatrice. A week in the Beatrice, hopefully the sun will shine. JPK63, how you doing? Scary 2002, good morning. Rohit, how are you doing? Right, so first heavy departure of the stream. This is Qatar to Doha. 787-9. Eurowings also coming out as well. Ah, Dave's been down to the Beatrice as well in January. What was the weather like in January, Dave? If you ask the locals down there, it's they say January, February. Ooh, it's a bit iffy. But if you watch the webcam, it always seems to be cracking the flags. Grant Muddy Man, good morning. Right, here we go, Qatar to Doha. Mind that bird. Nice. Karen Glenn down in Oz, how are you doing? Pedro S in Spain, a warm welcome to you. Yeah, Steve in the chat saying that Jet 2 A321 Neo up at Leeds this afternoon again on a, so that'll be the third Wednesday there's been one up there now. Last week was the red one as well. But we did see a Jet 2 about half an hour ago taking off for Newcastle. I'm presuming that was the plane. Lottie, good morning. Who was also down at Lanzarote in January. Low 20s, yeah, that's nice. John Hume, thank you, buddy. Enjoy your day at work. $200 likes in under an hour as well. Wow, thanks, guys. Yeah, next to go, Eurowings. This one's an A320 going to Dusseldorf. Ryanair coming across as well in the distance, and also Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Boz, good morning, whose daughter's flying out on the Finnair to Helsinki to get married. Wow. Boz, if you can get in touch, tell them to shine the light out of the window. We'll wish them a happy trip. So congratulations to them too. Right, here we go, Eurowings to Dusseldorf. Nine Hotel Echo Uniform Papa, Maltese registration, and that's Eurowings. So very early, very early. There comes Aer Lingus, another A320. This one's to Dublin. Good morning, Sarah. I've been in the membership as well for 6 months. That is lovely. Thank you very much. Hope you're keeping well, Sarah. Maria Spinelli, how are you doing? Jamie Pickles, morning to you. Kezia, good morning. Okay, boss, many thanks. Ryanair to Alicante next to go. There's a second Ryanair coming across as well. Also Ryanair just pushed back. Mike Wilder, how you doing, Mike? Right, so we'll have Boz's relatives on the Finnair. We've got somebody in the chat as well who's on the front of the Emirates. So it's two to look out for. I think Peter Wall's coming back down from Reykjavik around about, I think it's after dinner time. I think we might be gone by then. Tom's turning the electric socks on. Your feet getting cold, buddy?
Yep, getting cold.
Ryanair to Brussels, here we go. Diana Hayes, hello. Just before this next Ryanair comes, Tom, shall we have a quick peek at them two BizJets over there?
Yeah, go on then.
So we'll have a look at Ronaldo's Global. I think that's what brought Ronaldo in for the Dennis Law's funeral. And ended up with a cracked windscreen somehow, so it's still here. Not sure if Cristiano's gone out on something else or if he's still in town. And then behind that is, I think it's a little Falcon 2000. Those are the only two BizJets on the Biz ramp at the moment that we can see. Shell N1, how you doing? Qatar Airways, hello to you. I was thinking it was going to be really cold this morning, Tom, but it's not too bad, is it?
Could be worse.
Could be worse. How many layers have we got on this morning?
I've got 3 jumpers and 2 coats.
Yes, Graham says that with a white Falcon over there, that's the one that came in with smoke in the cockpit. Came in on an emergency the weekend, didn't it? I think it was it two rabbits or 2 robots was the reg, wasn't it? 2 RBTS. Naomi, no, is your simple answer. Definitely not when we're here. Naomi says, does Manchester ever have clear skies? No. BA from Heathrow just touching down. I can't remember the last time we pointed the camera up, Tom, to see an OTT coming past.
It's been a while.
It has. Right, next to land, still quite a few miles out, will be the Singapore A350. Coming in from Singapore, it's not in sight yet.
Oh, it's a bit bright. There we go.
Singapore just coming over Stockport at the moment, which is about 5 or 6 miles out. That will be the first of 2 Singapores that we'll see this morning. See the Gulf there and the Etihad in the background. Looks like a TUI Dreamliner over there as well. Looks like a Loganair E145, Embraer 145 is just about to taxi out. Graham saying Emirates due out just after 9 o'clock. Right, here we go. Singapore, from Singapore. Do like the A350s. Had that colour scheme for quite a long time now, haven't the Singapore Airlines? I do like it. Nice to have a bit of colour down the fuselage. Wadders! How are you doing, Wadders? Welcome along. Next departure is going to be the Loganair E145, just making his way across. Love aviation, so do we. Good morning to you. Don't really get that many T-tails at Manchester anymore, do we? This is nice to see. There's just one other plane spot here on the banking so far this morning, and he's busy writing all the registrations down. It's good to see, isn't it? You don't see much of that anymore. Unusually quiet here on the south side. I can't see anybody up on the mound either, down in the near the start of the runway. I think everybody must be having a lie-in. is about to push. Suzanne in New Mexico. Wow, how are you doing? Is it not the middle of the night over there? This is Aer Lingus that looks like it's ready to taxi out, going back to Belfast. See the beacon flashing. Michael Holmes, good morning. Right, Tom, I'm going to follow you in putting the electric socks on. My feet are getting a bit cold. Don't blame you. Yep. And then just starting to taxi out. Electric socks are on, and if anybody suffers with cold feet, these electric socks are about 30 quid actually. They're an absolute game changer. They've got 4 settings on them. Number 1 just keeps them nicely aired. Number 4 is nuclear. The batteries don't tend to last too long. I think the batteries last about an hour and a half on the nuclear setting. So I'll put them on setting number 3, which gives me about 3 hours of nice warm feet. Ciao Neto, how you doing? Good morning. Phil Corns, hello to you too. Akil, how are you doing? Because where we're spotting from, it's this is the Southside Banking. It's directly opposite where you went the other day, opposite the RVP. Jane Weston, morning. Oh, the electric socks are just starting to kick in. Oh, that's nice. Yours nice and toasty now, Tom?
Yep, they are.
Yeah. Can get electric gloves as well, but can't operate the equipment with them on, can we, Tom? Vehicle score still in the chat. Boarding the A380 now. We'll be looking out for you. Don't forget to shine the lights if you're on this side. Is this the first prop departure of the stream, Tom? I think yeah, probably there. I think it is. Right, here we go. Aer Lingus, Etihad 72 to Belfast. Deborah Me, morning Deborah. Airborne nice and early. It's going up very steadily. Ben Aston, morning. Right, we've got a little lull in the departures. There is an EasyJet about to come out, but shall we have a look at the new hangar, Tom, which is coming along?
Yeah, why not?
New Jet 2 hangar. That's the framework's up. Looks like the roof's going on as well. In fact, I see some orange up there, Tom. Is that people? Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, busy working away. That's want a heavy digital zoom in there. Oh, I wouldn't like to be up there. The legs would be shaking. Get me down! No, that wouldn't be for me. The occupier, good morning. Right, next departure, just taxiing out, will be an EasyJet. Ryanair from Belfast. I think next to land, not quite on the ILS yet, will be the Virgin A330.
Also looks like we've got Etihad on the pushback. See its tail behind the Gulf there. Is that a Dreamliner today, or 777?
I think it's a... Did you not say it was a Dreamliner last night? I think it's a Dreamliner. Yes, it was a Dreamliner 10. Thinking about it. Lisa Hughes, good morning. I think I said hello to Springy Hull. How are you doing, Springy? Right, Geneva, the destination of this EasyJet. Airbus A320? No. HBJX case, easy Swiss. Yeah, it does look like Etihad's on the move. That's going to be nice to see, Tom. We normally miss that, don't we?
It's the one aircraft we don't usually see.
Yeah. They are starting an evening service out there. I think it started already, actually, so we should be able to catch that in the summer when it's a bit lighter. Wow, 300 likes as well. Thanks, guys. That is very kind. That's a nice little bunch of heavies there, isn't it, that we're looking at? Virgin A330 still on long finals at the moment. Still not in sight, actually. ENS, how are you doing? Good morning. I think this is our first little lull, Tom, isn't it? We've got nothing coming out at the moment. Don't have the Virgin on long finals. Etihad nearly ready to taxi out. Excuse me. Well, just saying, good to see the proper liveried Etihad today. It's just good to see an Etihad. Normally we start our streams around about is it 10, 11 o'clock, don't we, Tom? And maybe a little bit later sometimes, so we normally miss this one.
Do you prefer that livery or the older one?
I think I quite like this one. I like the old one as well. This one looks good in the sunshine. superhero mod Midnight Star. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome along. Kev Fitzgerald, hello. I'm glad you found us. Kev saying our stream not popping up on his feed. Do make sure you click the bell icon. But yeah, I sometimes have that as well. I sometimes put my YouTube on an evening and I'm looking for something and it's just not there, and I've got to type the name in and then it says, oh yep, there it is, live. Sometimes YouTube doesn't throw it out. Alright, here we go. So this is a Dreamliner 787-10, it's the long version. I can just. Virgin on about a 3-mile final at the moment, so this Etihad won't be able to cross until the Virgin's down. Debbie Clark, morning Debbie. Here we go, Virgin from Orlando, Airbus A330. Got your cups, Tom?
Yep.
My colleague at work's actually flying on this aircraft in a couple of weeks' time. He's going to Barbados, lucky him. Yeah. Oh, blimey. I mentioned it earlier on, if I've just joined the stream, I have managed to catch that cold that's going around. So this is Etihad to Abu Dhabi, or Abu Dhabi. Matthew Hoyle, how are you doing? Welcome along. Right, I'll be quiet for a few minutes, guys. Enjoy this one. This is Etihad to Abu Dhabi. The Dash 10 series, the long stretched version. Wow, that's rolled long. Very nice indeed. Mike Juliet the reg on that one. Somebody needs to take an axe to that branch, don't they? Kevin Charlton, morning Kevin. Next to go, Ryanair 737-800. This one's going out to Rome in Italy. Ben says, is Emirates going? It shouldn't be too long now. Carol McGinty, good morning. And Graham, good morning Graham. Right, so we've had one Singapore already, the second one's on finals, it's on long finals at the moment, be with us in a few minutes. This next one will be the one from Houston. Jonesy in the United States, how are you doing? Welcome. Freon, good morning. Looks like the cargo door's closed at the back, that's always a good sign. Should be, what time is it? 9 o'clock, should be ready to push fairly soon. Nothing else, looking around, nothing else taxiing out at the moment. Singapore's not in sight yet, it's still on very long finals. It's been fairly steady on arrivals, hasn't it, Tom, so far?
Yeah, not been overly busy.
Where is it? One of Jet 2's new A321s is, Tom's just showing me, it's pinging on flight radar. It's over near the hangar somewhere, or maybe even in the hangar. HLYJ, the reg. That's Singapore's in sight, Tom, when you're ready.
Okay.
Very nice. So that's Singapore from Houston in the US. Just looking on flight radar, I think next to land should be the Finnair from Helsinki, A320, a couple of minutes out. Next departure is going to be a Ryanair, which is crossing runway 1 at the moment, making his way across. And you can probably tell on this Singapore, the sun's just trying to peep through the clouds. Just. Really? No, Tom's looking at flight radar. How long?
It's not due out for another
35. So I'm saying the Emirates showing on flight radar is not due out for another 35 minutes. Yeah, I was just thinking that it said that when we was here last time, and then it came out straight away. So not sure if I believe flight radar all the time. Rob Higham, good morning to you. And that was a Ryanair to Fuerteventura. Just getting airborne. Next departure, looking across the field, looks like KLM that's coming out. 737 going back to Amsterdam. White Rose, good morning. Doesn't that KLM look little compared to the Emirates? Wow. Tom, mind where you're standing.
Oh, we've got our little Robin.
Wow, he's underneath the tripod, guys. The little Robin is here. He's under the tripod. How tame is that? He's found a crumb off your pie. That is one tame Robin. He's right underneath the camera at the moment, guys. Literally two feet away from Tom's leg, if that. Can't point the camera straight down, can we? Wow, that was one very tame bird. Right, this KLM is waiting for the Finnair, which is about to touch down, actually. This is Finnair from Helsinki. This is an A320. I've taken them crumbs about 10 feet away from the tripod in the hope that the little robin will bounce over there and he's actually come back under the tripod again. Your food's over there, mate. He's almost stood on Tom's shoe. Wow. Gillian, good morning. Right, here we go. KLM to Amsterdam, 737. I think this is an 800. Possibly a 900. Naomi Carruthers, good morning to you. Dasman 616, good morning. There's the little robin. There we go, look, he's found the crumbs I've put out for him. Robin emoji time. That's the little guy that's just been almost stood on Tom's shoe. Very, very tame indeed. How nice is that? Pecking away on what was Mr. Kipling's fruit pie. Gravy Lad TV, how you doing? Sandy B, welcome along.
Emirates has pushed.
Sunday ICC, hello to you. Yep, Emirates on the push. Air Baltic on the move as well. It's making his way across. Hope the Air Baltic's making his way across. Oops, sorry. Yeah, starting to turn right. He's had to go the long way around to get around the Emirates. Jet 2 coming out as well. Another Ryanair's pushed back, so a couple of departures coming up. Steve Jones, how are you doing? Wow, it's a nice trip coming up for you. Good morning, Bob. How my mum travels? I think that's a different Steve Jones, isn't it? I think we've had two Steve Joneses in the chat this morning. Right, so this is a very nice A220 Air Baltic operating for Swiss, going out to Zurich. That's a shame. Vehicle score says won't be able to shine the light at the first windows just behind him. Never mind. Right, here we go. Very nice looking A220. No, vehicle score saying they need to de-ice the wings. We'll have to keep his eyes on that one. That's on the A380, Tom.
Okay.
Can't see anything happening. Can't see anything happening at the moment. Tina Stockman, morning, Tina. Yeah, vehicle score, who is on that aircraft, sat somewhere near the front, just saying that they need to de-ice the wings. Laura Maloney, morning Laura. 3 departures making their way across. First is going to be Jet 2 and then a couple of Ryanairs. This is Jet 2917 to Tenerife South. A321 Neo. November Bravo, the reg on this one. And Emirates is taxiing out. morning, Rooney. Good morning. Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill. Morning, Rod. Warm welcome to you. Right, Emirates slowly making his way across runway 1. There is another Ryanair to depart before him. But we'll stick with the Emirates for now, guys. We'll let the other Ryanair go. We'll sort of let it go. It's going to photo bomb this Emirates any second. There he goes. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Yankee is the reg on the Emirates. $5,662 flight down to Dubai. This is the first of 3 A380s today. The morning service, and there's the dinner time service and the evening service. There's a Jet 2 A321 coming out behind this one as well. Toon Crier, good morning. Travel with me, how are you doing? Vehicle Score says he's just uploaded a little short from his inside the aircraft. Check it out, guys. Now, is Jet 2 going to push in front of him, Tom? Just spin the camera to the right, left, sorry. It would appear so. Mike Hewitt, morning Mike. So this is Jet 2 to Paphos in Cyprus, A321neo. If the Emirates starts to taxi forwards, we'll cut away from this one. Let him go. Emirates is on the move. There's a Scandinavian Airways just about to touch down as well. You'll see that coming under the wing any second. There he goes. Right, enjoy this one, guys. Emirates to Dubai, the beast from the east, the A380 Super Jumbo. Here we go. Jet 2's brand new A321s is coming across as well in the red and silver scheme. Right, here we go. Nice. Rotate. V2. Up and away behind that blooming tree again. Fantastic. Right, next to go is going to be the silver and red Jet 2 A321neo. Marjolein over in the Netherlands, our supermodel. How are you doing? Warm welcome to you. Jules C, very good morning as well. Mr. Bear, very good morning. Adrian Vaughan, good morning. Melon Pants 78, how are you doing? Insane Fexian, how are you doing? Welcome. Notice as well, Marjolein gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Marjolein.
That actually went to Naomi K, who's in the chat. That's lovely to see. Thank you. So congrats to you. Many thanks, Marjolein. Abilio Alves, good morning. Matt's Bits and Bobs, how are you doing? Two more aircraft coming out behind this one, both Ryanairs. Tim Yoda, welcome along. Jet 2 was on its way to Antalya down in Turkey. Travel with me says, is the Qatar still here? No, it's gone, I'm afraid. You'll have to scroll back for around about maybe half an hour or so for that one. It was a Dreamliner this morning. Thinking the Emirates has just gone, but the next Emirates is just over an hour away. Right, this is a 738 MAX on the roll. This one's going to Barcelona. This flight is outbound to Oslo. Wind's getting up, Tom. Starting to rattle our umbrella around a little bit. Somebody in the chat says, was that the Madrid flight? It was the Barcelona flight that just left. This is the Oslo flight. Baz and John Coates, good morning. Devil's Advocates, morning to you too. I've missed a milestone there, Tom. We've gone through 400 likes. I never saw it. Many, many thanks, guys. Almost up at 500, which is incredible support. Thanks, guys. That's really, really kind. Easiest way to support the channel. So, problems with both them two bizjets over there. The white one on the right, the little Falcon. I think that's a Falcon 2000. That's the one that came in on Saturday, I think it was, with smoke in the cockpit. Came on as an emergency. And the other one's Cristiano Ronaldo's Global Express. The one on the left, the big grey one, Global Express. That has a cracked windscreen, apparently. Very nice looking aircraft, the Gulf Air Dreamliner. It shouldn't be too long until that comes out. Anthony Todd, very good morning. Next departure is just starting to taxi out, actually. It will be another Ryanair. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Mark Yaxley, how are you doing? Almost looks like it's sinking into the grass. Caroline, good morning. Oh, blimey, I've just noticed it's soared past 500 likes. Wow, thanks guys, that's really kind. Very much appreciated. So, this Ryanair going out to Porto down in Portugal. Dwayne says he's off to the airport pub since he'll be back on the single runway ops about 11 o'clock. Enjoy, buddy. You should get some nice close-ups down there in the garden. Hope it stays dry for you. Matt Kitchen, morning. Thank you, that's kind. Right, here we go, Ryanair to Porto, 737-800. No split scimitars on this one. Another Ryanair coming out, Tom.
Yep.
In fact, I think looking out across the field over there, I think this is the only Ryanair left in. It's quite unusual to see.
No EasyJets as well.
No EasyJets, so all the regulars are out at the moment. I think somebody mentioned a Ryanair to Madrid in the chat a few minutes ago. The next Ryanair to come out will be the one to Madrid, and it will be a 738 MAX. Right, excuse me just for a few seconds, guys. Just gonna have a quick drink of coffee. that's very nice indeed. I think I put about 10 sugars in that one this morning. That'll keep me awake. Very quiet on the BizJet front today, guys, I'm afraid. I don't think we've had any BizJets moving so far. Airplane Magic, hello to you, says his mates on this plane. Yeah, Yvonne says a coffee and a lemsip. I could do with a lemsip. If you have just joined the stream, I've managed to catch that cold, so apologies if I sound a bit like Donald Duck this morning. Right, so here we go. So this is a MAX to Madrid. It's me, Mike, in Amsterdam. Hello to you. Can't catch a bite. Good morning. See the wing, the de-icing fluid coming off the wing. Mish, hello, good morning. Yeah, there might have been a few City fans on that one. Alright, it's gone a bit quiet again. It's been a bit quieter than I was expecting, Tom, actually, this morning.
Yeah, it has been. Here's a TUI Dreamliner pushing back though.
Oh, very good. Alchester, how you doing? Welcome to you. Adrian says there's a guy in a bush. There's plenty of them round here. Right, let's have a peek on flight radar. Let's see if anything's coming in. Lufthansa A320 in about 5 minutes' time. Yeah, David's saying Wednesday's one of the quieter days here at Manchester. Keeping warm, Tom?
Just about.
Just. Shall we have a quick peek at them guys on the roof again while nothing's happening? Hands up, guys, if you'd like to be working up there today. Not me. Not sure how high off the ground that is, but that's got to be 100 feet or more, hasn't it? No, I wouldn't fancy being up there. So they're busy working on putting the roof on. That's the Jet 2 hangar. Yeah, Robert would say no way. I'm not very good with heights, I must admit. Didn't used to be. I used to be fine, and then I think I was in, I don't know, maybe late 20s, early 30s, suddenly developed a fear of heights. I'm alright on an aeroplane, which is bizarre, but halfway up a ladder, nope, legs are going. Yvonne saying, no thank you. Tony Kennedy, morning Tony, also saying not a chance. I wonder what sort of money they'll be on. They'll have to be on quite good money, I would imagine, up there, wouldn't they? Barbara Moore, good morning Barbara. KC, good morning to you. KC saying none of them wearing safety harnesses. I'm very surprised if they're not. Maybe they're just wearing parachutes. Right, Tom's taking a well-earned breather. Looks like a TUI is on the move behind that Gulf there. That's the only thing at the moment, guys, that's happening at the airfield, I'm afraid. In a bit of a quiet spell. Does look like a 787 Dreamliner. Tom says going out to Montego Bay. Dan Thompson, morning Dan. Yeah, could... Oh, blimey, imagine doing a stream from up there. Actually, no, the camera would be shaking, I'd be terrified. Gillian Sankey, very good morning. Do let me know if I've missed anybody in the chats. I do like to say hello to everybody that pops in. I think I've managed to keep on top of it this morning, but there's usually one or two that slip by. Lufthansa, just touching down. Oops, sorry. You can tell that's me that's filming, can't you? You wouldn't get that with Tom. Now, what's this guy doing? Is he lost? Hopefully they've come to prune a few branches. Okay, there is another arrival on about a half-mile final at the moment. That's what this 2 is waiting for. Tom's coming back on the camera. And back. Paul Usher, good morning Paul, how are you doing? Power Ranger Blocks, good morning to you too. Now, Peter saying his inbound flight that's coming up from us diverted to Inverness. Oh dear. You might get to spend a few more hours at the airport at Reykjavik then, Peter. Which for a plane spotter's not bad. Does, however, mean we won't catch you landing, I'm afraid. Kimmy Loftus, good morning. George Fitzgibbon, good morning, George. And Barry Whitton, morning, Barry. In Spirit Galaxy, good morning. Right, here we go then. TUI to Montego Bay, 787 Dreamliner.
Nice aircraft touching down. Iberia A321neo.
Ooh, wow, very nice. I saw a few of these at Lanzarote. That is nice. ECNIA, November India Alpha, the reg on that one. That's a nice catch. TUI to Montego Bay 787-9, here we go. Ultimates, hello, good morning. Ultimate is down at Heathrow. Ryanair just arrived as well. British Airways has pushed back, talking of Heathrow. That's going to be coming out any second. Yeah, Paul says, hope you're alright, Nick and Tom. Yeah, we're doing alright, thanks. Just sporting that bit of a cold at the moment, I'm afraid. Virgin pushed back up there. Ah, is it? I'd forgotten all about that. Check this out, guys, behind the Gulf Air. Forgotten all about it. The Junyao. Fantastic. Very rare we catch this on our streams. That looks like it's pushed and ready to taxi out. Bonus. Looking at my computer, blimey, we're almost up to 600 likes in under 3 hours. I think that's probably a record for our stream, so for our channel. So that is very, very kind. It's much appreciated, guys. We have hit 1,000 likes once or twice, but I don't think we've ever got to 600 in 3 hours before, so that's very kind and much appreciated. There we go, I've just noticed we have passed 600 likes. Wow, thank you very much. It's the easiest way to support the channel, and it's free. And it does help the YouTube algorithm, so I'm told. Boss says his daughter's not near a window. Never mind, never mind. Now next to land, just about to touch down actually, another KLM from Amsterdam. Seven 737-800. And Power Ranger says, will Boom Overture be coming to Manchester? I very much doubt it. Very much looking forward to seeing this one taking off. Looks like it's just starting to taxi out. There's another aircraft on a half-mile final. So you have Virgin 330s pushing back as well over in the distance, so some nice planes coming up. Jet 2 A321 coming out as well. Ah, what's this, Tom?
Looks like louder. Not seen this in a while.
Oh, that's nice to see. A320, I think it is. Just trying to find it on flight radar. In from Vienna, that one. And wow, just what can I say? Dean Kerbo, that is incredible support. Thank you so much. Leaving us $100 super chat saying thank you.
Wow, thank you, Dean.
Thank you, that is right back at you. It's had some lovely support. Hope you and Patty are okay, Dean. But many, many thanks, that's really kind. That's a big help to the channel. We will feed that back into the channel.
Yep.
That's very kind, much appreciated.
Yep, thank you.
Absolutely blown away, thank you so much. Yeah, it's donations like that that lets us get into a new territory with new equipment and things like that, so it's very, very kind. two nice planes coming across, British Airways and Jet 2. They're going to be the next two to go. And then the Junyao should be coming across. Alan Bentley, good morning, says it's his first time on the channel. Well, a warm welcome to you. I do apologise, I've got a bit of a cold this morning and voice is not quite up to par. Never is at the best of times, but I do feel a bit croaky this morning. Boss says his daughter's by the window. I think that's on the Finnair's to Helsinki. So yeah, let's hope she shines the torch, shines the light. Jet 2 to Fuerteventura. Sun H, November Hotel, the reg on that one.
Jet 2, Sun 3, yeah.
No, we haven't. Orange and now.
Brussels just landed.
Neo as well. Nice aircraft just touching down. Brussels A320 Neo. No idea where that's from, have you, Tom?
No idea.
Brussels by any chance? Right, BA to Heathrow, A320. Not had any planes come down our favourite taxiway ever for a while, but not had any chance to give them a wave. Plain and simple, cheers. Right, we'll come back to that. Paul Usher says 950 people watching. Many thanks for tuning in, guys. I've noticed our viewing figures always peak at no matter what happens. It's always peaks on the Emirates. Now, as a spotter, this is probably the highlight of the day for me. What do you reckon, Tom? This or the Emirates as a spotter?
It's got to be this one.
Yeah. Very nice. What's happening behind us? There's lots of branches cracking. There's a bear in the trees behind us. I think it's them workmen that we saw earlier on. They're actually chopping a few trees down. Sadly, they're behind us and need to get
in the wrong place.
They're doing it in the wrong place for us spotters, aren't they? Woody RW, hello to you. Sorry, croaky voice again. Yeah, great livery. This is definitely the star of the highlight of the stream. Another heavy coming out as well. We've got a Virgin A330 taxiing out. So it's called the Colourful Petals livery, this one. Going out to Shanghai. 787-9. Right, here we go, enjoy. Rolling very, very long behind the tree. Should pop up again above that tree any second. Bravo 2001 was the reg. Typical Dreamliner departure. Long roll, steady climb out. Very nice. Definitely the highlight of the stream for me. Right, from one nice plane to another. Virgin A330 taxiing out. Susan Bowskill, good morning, Susan. Life should be more fair. A very good morning to you. Welcome along. Maxine Loz, happy hump day. Always good to get over the hump, isn't it? Plain and Simple says, going to try and spot that A321 of Jet 2 up at Leeds today. That should be in this afternoon. If anybody gets a picture of that, we'd love to see it on the Blue Sky Facebook page. Right, so this is Virgin 73 to Orlando. Airbus A330. Some A330 power. Volume up, guys. Here we go. Definitely the noisiest aircraft here at Manchester at the moment. Rotate. Nice. Nick Hill says, what time we're leaving today? Absolutely no idea, Nick. Well, very good morning to you. We'll probably just plod on until we get bored or cold. Then again, I don't think we ever get bored, do we, Tom?
No, it's mainly cold.
If I could keep really hot, I'd probably stand here all day. Woody RW says just booked that for next year. Very nice. Sorry for later in the year. Have a nice holiday. So keeping my eyes open for the Finnair, which Boz, who's in the chat, his sister's...
I think it's pushing back right now.
Is it? Right, excellent. So we've got Boz's sister, I think it was, that's on the flight. Hopefully we'll get a shine the light moment. Plain and simple saying, how much longer is that going to be based here? The Aer Lingus in the old livery? I'm not too sure. I think it's been here a couple of weeks now, hasn't it? It's, yeah, do like that cool scheme. It suits the A330 as well. Looks quite old school, doesn't it? I like that. EIDUZ, I think is the reg, I think. Do have an aircraft on finals about a mile out. Farjon, good morning. Oscar Bedoya, good morning, and many, many thanks for sending us a £4 super chat. That's very kind, buddy. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
We will feed that back into the channel.
Much appreciated.
Whoa, that was... Whoa. Was that my eyes or was that a bit of a dodgy landing? It's the Air Portugal Embraer E195 from Lisbon.
Dodgiest one of the day.
Yeah, it did look a bit wibbly wobbly. Richard Litherland, good morning to you. And Richard says it's heard on the ATC that that's Air Portugal requiring medical assistance. So there must be maybe a passenger unwell on board. Kinder7, how you doing? And yes, we'll keep his eyes open. Them it says Mum and Dad on the Singapore. We're heading down to Auckland. Wow, that's a fair old trek. Yeah, we'll keep his eyes open for that one then. If you can get in touch with them really quickly, let them tell them to shine the light out of the window. We'll zoom in, wave them off.
Here comes Finnair.
Right, so possible shine the light moment coming up here. can't remember where they're sat actually. I'm not sure if he said. Dave P flying out in the morning with EasyJet from Liverpool. I've never flown with EasyJet either, Dave. Definitely a bit of a crosswind going on up there, isn't there, on the touchdowns? Look at this. He's struggling as well. Is he going to stick it down? I thought I was going to go back up again then. Yeah, they're down. Definitely a bit of a crosswind going on. It's stronger than we're probably thinking. He's stood here behind the trees. That's the last two aircraft have struggled a bit. Mark Cowper, how are you doing, Mark? Welcome along. Chris Haley, big hello to you. Max Harris, hello Max. Matt Glover, morning Matt. Matt says, any big lads come in today? I'm presuming that's the aeroplanes we're talking about. I think, yeah, we've still got plenty of heavies to come out. Don't think we'll be a million miles off the next Emirates arriving, actually. Maybe another half an hour or an hour. Natman, how are you doing? Joel Lawrence, good morning. Joe says is on the Virgin to JFK this afternoon. We might be gone by then. I'm not sure. Probably staying till what? Dinner time-ish. You never know, we might get carried away. Goldie644, hello to you and thank you. Yeah, so the next Emirates about an hour out then. Thanks for that. Good old-fashioned A321. It's not a Neo, this Jet 2. Going down to Alicante in Spain. Finnair's not taking full length. And John Walton. Morning, John. How you doing, buddy? Could see a little light under the R then, but it's not coming out of the window, that one, is it? Right, Midday to Helsinki with Buzz's sister on this one. Keep your eyes open for a shining light. Can you see anything, Tom?
Let's have a zoom in. Can't see anything.
Right, here we go. Well, I gave her a big wave, Buzz. Claire W, many thanks. How are you doing, Claire? Right, one of the Singapores is coming out as well at the moment. That's going to be very nice. Airbus A350. There's also another Jet 2 A321 Neo that's going to be next to go. Something just touching down as well. Looks like ice air, Tom. In the what colour's that on the tail? Purple? Purple. Pinky purple. Tom says that liver is awful. Well, you like that one?
No. Old one was far better.
Yeah, true. Just reminds me of a certain brand of toothpaste. Is it? Yeah, we might have to do then. Just give it a sec. I think we're alright, just for a sec. Maybe. Right, guys, it is starting to rain. Can you believe it? Right, we're just going to have to retreat a foot or so just to get back under the umbrella, so bear with us a sec. Okay, good old Manchester weather. Which one? Down. Right, let's try and get everything level. You have to watch the mic on that. To be fair, the weather forecast did say it might rain around about this time, so... Right, are we under?
Pretty much.
Right, I think we're okay. Right, back to the planes. Air France has just landed from Paris, another A220.
Also, Gulf Air's pushed back.
Very nice. Another one of Manchester's nicer planes. Is that a word? Nicer. Craig Simmons, how are you doing, Craig? Right, so somebody was in the chat earlier on saying his mum and dad were on the flights on the Singapore. This isn't the one, this is the one to Houston in America. I think your mum and dad was on the other one going to Singapore. And I've got a little ATR about to land as well. Over to the right. Have a quick peek. Logan Air. Is indeed on the short hop from the Isle of Man. Cathay Pacific is also about to taxi out, so some nice movements, some nice departures coming up in the next few minutes. Sierra Mike Victor, the reg on this one. Look at this, what a sight. Beautiful. Right, here we go, enjoy. Boz, that's really, really kind. Thank you, buddy. Sending us a $9.99 super chat. Cheers, mate. Glad we got to see that for you. That's very kind, thank you. Rotating fairly early. Very nice. See the take off. Oh, I don't care. EasyJet from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Yeah, A321 Neo.
Actually caught this taking off.
I think we did, yes. Right, Cathay Pacific on the move. Gulf Air just starting to taxi out as well. It's nearly stopped raining, Tom. Brussels Airlines also pinging at the moment. Actually, Tom, if you have a peek by the hangar over there, is that Jet2's new A321 that's just appeared? Just behind the Air France?
Could be.
I think it is. HLYJ off the top of my head, I think is the reg.
I can see the reg from here.
No, I don't think we can, but I think that's one of their new toys. Andy Selvage, how are you doing? Okay, hold it right there, Cathay Pacific. We've got landing traffic at half a mile. Right. Yeah, and if they close runway 2 on time, we've only got 20 more minutes of dual runway ops. Graham says HLYJ, the reg on that Jet 2 over there. Thank you, Graham. I think that's actually the first time I've seen that one. Also just past 700 likes as well. Wow, thanks guys. Ryanair that just landed was in from Pisa. Freya Stuttard, morning Freya. Who's going on that flight tomorrow? Alan. Good old Alan in his pink shorts. Makes that trip every day. Legend. Always about the same time as well, just before 11 o'clock seems to come past. Right, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. A 9,636 kilometre flight, this one. Just zoom out a little and to the left, Tom. It's quite a nice sight. There you go, look. Beautiful. Bravo Lima Romeo Victor, the reg on the Cathay. A9CFJ, Fox Juliet, the reg on the Gulf Air. Right, enjoy Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. I've noticed the A350s always tend to rotate a little bit sooner than the Dreamliners. Talking of Dreamliners, there's a TUI coming out as well. Gulf Air is now lined up and ready. Check this out, what a beauty. So this is going out to Bahrain, 787-9. Our superhero mod, Glenis, is in the chat. Hello Glenis, lovely to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Something small on approach as well, Tom. Possibly a little bizjet. Have a quick peek. Looks like a little citation coming in. Gulf Air to Bahrain, here we go. See what I mean about the Dreamliners always going that little bit longer? Yeah, this could be the last departure off this runway. The ops car's out having a look around. In Spirit Galaxy saying, what gear are you using? Definitely first. Today, full of cold. No, we don't use a DSLR, we use a camcorder. Maybe one day we'll venture into the DSLR territory. So this is TUI 172 to Cancun in Mexico, or Mexico. This is the Dash 8 series, the smaller version. Another long old roll. And I think, guys, that will be it for runway 2 action today. I think looking across the field, there is a Ryanair taxi now. It looks to be heading for runway 23 right. So we are back on single runway ops. Louder, also pushing back at the moment. So it stopped raining, Tom. Do you want to come back out of the umbrella a little bit so you can get some? You might need to point the camera a bit higher.
It's a lot of effort.
It is a lot of effort. I don't think you're going to be able to catch above this though.
See on the first departure. It's also still raining.
Actually, yeah, it's just starting to spit again at the moment, so we'll keep the camera where it is. It's not raining heavy, it's just nuisance value rain at the moment. And Naomi Carruthers, thank you for joining. That's very kind. You take care now. You said earlier on, Tom, we hadn't seen a Jet 2 737. There's one taxi.
Now.
We have now. There's one taxiing out. Yeah, they've been few and far between this morning. Also got the second. Singapore is pushing back as well at the moment. Christian Gardner, good morning. Manchester Aviation, Daniel, hello to you. Mathis Orsink, I think that's pronounced. Very good morning. Right, so back on single runway ops. Here we go. First one to go is the Ryanair. So these should rotate somewhere at Beamers actually, or just before. I'll have to see if the umbrella gets in the way as this one climbs away, Tom. Ryanair to Budapest. Right, next to go is going to be the Jet 2 737-800 going down to Malaga, just starting its roll. And then we will have the Lauda A320, which I think will be going back to Vienna. Ryanair from Prague, just about to touch down. Scandinavian also taxiing out. Singapore just about to taxi out as well. Liam Hartley, morning Liam, says any chance of rain? It's raining right now. It's very rare me and Tom come to Manchester and don't get rain. I think we've had, count on maybe one hand in this last 12 months, the amount of times it's happened. I think we've got the nickname the rain magnets, haven't we, Tom?
Seems that way.
Glenis James, our supermod, been in the membership for 9 months. Thank you, Glenis. Incredible support. It's very much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everything you do for the channel. Very kind. So it's raining quite a bit at the moment, and it did say, the forecast did say there was a band of rain coming through around about this time. So it looks like they got it right for once. Lionel Crabtree, a very good morning. Lauda to Vienna, A320. John saying Simons has the same issues with the rain. I think, yeah, Manchester, it's famous for its rain, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Every time we put Simon on, it's sunny. It's either sunny or snowing. It never gets anything in between. Sam Lane, how are you doing? Marjolein, many thanks, gifting another membership.
Thank you, Marjolein.
That's very kind indeed. Very much appreciated. Liam Hartley has got that membership. Congrats to you. It's very kind from our supermodel over in the Netherlands. Big shout to the Lane boys who are apparently watching. That was Ryanair from Venice that's just arrived. So this is the Singapore to Singapore that's taxiing out. A couple of TUI 737s following it out as well. Comes the Scandinavian 540 to Copenhagen. Airbus A320. OYKAW, the reg on that one. That's been coming in and out of Manchester for many years. Incident breakdowns, good morning. Wow, Glenis, many thanks. Gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, Glenis.
Very kind indeed, and I can see on my computer behind me they are being given out as I speak. That's very kind indeed. If you do get one of them, pop in and say thanks. That's very kind. Well, many thanks, Glenis. Did have a look on the YouTube studio page the other night as well, and we're just short of getting a new emoji. The way YouTube works is the more members you get, the more YouTube lets you have more emojis, and yeah, we're just short of the next one, so that we might be somewhere close. I will have a look again tonight. Glenis says it's a pleasure, it's very kind, it's much appreciated. Definitely prefer dual runway ops, but it is nice when they from this location when they do rotate right in front of you. Do get slightly different angle, don't they? I think it might be single runway ops for the rest of the day as well. I don't think they actually went back into dual runway ops yesterday in the evening. Ian Rigg, how you doing, Ian? that was TUI going to the island of Sal down in Cape Verde. That is about a 6-hour flight straight down south over the top of the Canaries. In fact, it's about 2 hours further south once you go over the Canaries. Time zones do go like that. They're not. Not having no projection now. Alright, yeah, it's been still, isn't it? Unbelievable. Rick Erie, very warm welcome. Right, another TUI on the roll, and then we'll have the Singapore A350. Dave Oakes has booked the Beatrice again for next January down in Lanzarote. Like I said earlier, we are heading down there in about 6 weeks' time. Looks like an EasyJet's pushed in. So this is EasyJet to Geneva. James Hall, big hello to you, many thanks, that's very kind. Right, next to go, heavy time A350-900, sorry. Going out to Singapore, this one. Rain is starting to get a bit heavier as well. And Sunday I see it says Emirates delayed. I think it's about a half an hour out, if even that. I think John said it was 11:40 it was due in. Tom's having a look on Flight Radar.
Yep, it's about half an hour out.
Half an hour out, the Emirates. What's this coming out then, Tom?
Lufthansa first.
Lufthansa. I think Brussels is on the move as well. Very quiet on the Lufthansas this morning. I think I've just seen the one.
I think so, yeah.
KLM also coming out. And that's going back to Amsterdam. Margie Maher, good morning. Just looked at my screen, 755 likes. Wow, thanks guys. Very kind. Dare we dream of 1,000?
I think it's a bit far away.
Yeah, I think that's a bit asking a bit much. But it is very kind, it really is appreciated. I think we can probably count on one hand, can't we, the amount of times we've managed to actually hit 1,000 likes. It's quite rare for us. So three nice European departures coming up. Lufthansa, KLM and Brussels. All taxiing out at the moment. Forgot to mention the citation that came in about half an hour ago. It was, I think it was looking at the Gulf Air at the time, wasn't we? That was a little citation, little NetJet citation, one of the English registered ones. And it had come in from the Isle of Man. Paul Kennedy, happy birthday. 71 today. Big happy birthday to you. And a warm welcome to the stream. Do you see any smoke? Somebody in the chat says I can see smoke up that end of the field. I can't see anything. I think it's just a very hazy sort of day today. Jules C saying smart delivery, is it? I will check that one, Tom.
No, shall I have a look?
Have a look. Because we caught that the other day, didn't we? I've got it. Yeah, I think it was on our Sunday stream we caught Big Blue, the Is it not?
No,
No, it's
the
not.
white one today.
It's not. It's not the colourful one. The destination Dubai. It's just the regular colours. Got it. Dwayne Curley, Richard Joy, hello to you both. Big hello to Richard, being in the membership right from the beginning. Many, many thanks, buddy. Right, here we go. Lufthansa, A320. I think I get what Jules is on about now, the Smarties livery. I think you're referring to the Brussels. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I guess it does a bit. Katie D, hello Katie. Bill Glover, hello Bill, warm welcome to you. Thanks for that, Matt. Also the Iberia A321 Neo is taxiing out as well at the moment. That's a nice treat for today. Talking of Spanish aircraft, is this Vueling? Looks like it. Tom says Vueling, it's Vueling. It is definitely Vueling, I've checked it. Vueling does sound better, doesn't
sound
it?
right.
Yeah, Jules was referring to the Brussels one. Sorry about that. So, Vueling, A320. Oh, we've also got the fire engine coming over at the moment. Potential thumbnail shot there, Tom. The fire engine in front of the Vueling.
Potentially.
Mike Hewitt joining the membership. Thank you, Mike. Many, many thanks. Very kind. Big Al's in the chat as well. How you doing, Alan? Now, what's this coming down, Tom? Great big truck. HGV coming down the little track. Rather him than me. Right, KLM to Amsterdam. 737-800. Not sure what they're bringing on this HGV. We'll have a look as he comes past. I've never seen a HGV come down here before. It's the workman's toilets. Stop! I could do with a pee. Alan Bewley, morning Alan. That is one thing they're short of on the south side bank, isn't it, Tom? Some public toilets. Funnily enough, it doesn't smell very nice in the shrubs behind us, does it? I think that must be where everybody goes. Oh, done next. Getting that here. Should we said that? Give us a bag. I need to move that. I will. Right, guys, some of our equipment's just starting to get a bit on the wet side. We're just going to have a bit of a rejig. Just bear with me 2 secs. Jules the Smarties. Brussels A380 Neo, that one, very nice. Right, let us know in the chat, guys, if we get any buffering in the next few seconds. We're just been switching a few electrical bits and bats about, and we have had issues before. Let us know, please, that would be appreciated. So that's British Airways from London Heathrow that's just arrived. Is that a Neo as well, Tom? I think it is.
Yep, it is.
Yep, it is indeed. Shuttle to Quebec, A320 Neo. Next to go is going to be the Iberia A321 Neo, just about to roll. Just revving his engines up right now. There we go. If you missed its arrival, it's November India Alpha, the reg on this one. A321 Neo, nice to see. JD, good morning. Dan Thompson asking, what do you do if you need the loo around here? It's yeah, well, there's plenty of bushes, but you're probably better off going before you come here, actually. James Hall, a whopping thank you, joining the membership. Thank you, buddy. That is very kind. Do feel free to come into the chat and play with them emojis. It's very kind, much appreciated. Welcome on board. JD saying, am I from Lancashire or Yorkshire? Definitely Yorkshire. Full of cold today, so my voice is probably sounding a bit different to normal. So, yeah, we live up near Haworth, just about a mile away from Haworth in West Yorkshire. Mish says you're doing all right on that camera, Tom. You might be getting poached by the BBC if we're not careful. Let's hope not. I'm not letting you go.
I'm off.
Oh, cheers. I'm going to have to start paying you a bit more. Oh, hello. 2 fire trucks coming over here. Let's have a quick peek. 2 fire trucks and a car. I'm not sure what they're up to. Next to go will be a good excuse to use the prop emoji, actually. Loganair Etihad to the Isle of Man, which is the shortest flight out of Manchester. I think it's around about 175 kilometres. Talking of Etihads, there's one on approach as well, about half a mile from touching down. And this one is Aer Lingus from Dublin. So back-to-back ATRs. John Walton, definitely not. Right, so that's Aer Lingus from Dublin. Little ATR, we see them up at Leeds. They operate to Belfast and Dublin out of Leeds as well. The weather behind us, Tom, where the weather's coming from, is looking very grey indeed.
Looks like more rain.
More rain, good old Manchester. I'm just having a chocolate break at the moment, guys. Back with you in 5 seconds. Alan Salford, hello to you. It says Emirates landing in about 5 minutes' time. And yeah, John Walton there saying the steam train, some nice steam rides up by where we live. That's literally half a mile down the road from our house. We can hear the steam trains chewing up and down, quite, especially in the summertime. They're very regular. Right, next to go, the little Loganair that we mentioned a few minutes ago. Little ATR 72. Damien, how are you doing? John Peel, morning John. Says Emirates turning on to finals. Don't think we've had enough rain to really kick up any spray at the moment. It's just been been light rain, hasn't it, Tom, so far?
Yeah, so far.
Big Al saying he once flew on a Let 410 to Isle of Man. I remember them flying out of Leeds, actually. Funny looking little things. Considering. Couple of easy jets coming out. Alright, looking on flight radar, we've got EasyJet to land that's about a mile out at the moment, coming in from Belfast. Then behind that is the Super Jumbo, Emirates Super Jumbo, coming in from Dubai, of course. And it will be the second A380 we've caught on our stream today. Echo Oscar Oscar will be the reg of the Emirates, excuse me. Currently tracked number 4, most popular on flight radar as well. Also the aircraft that did a bit of a wibbly wobbly landing earlier, the Air Portugal, that's taxiing out. Calvin Liu, good morning. It seems strange saying good morning when we're 4 hours into a stream. It's normally nearly dark and time to go home, Tom, isn't it, after we've done 4 hours? Usually. Right, Emirates just coming into view actually, Tom, when you're ready. It's just starting to come out from behind that tree. I do hide behind that tree until about 2 miles out from our location. But here we go, Emirates from Dubai. Let's spam the Emirates emoji. Fantabulous. Yeah, so the runway's still a bit on the dry side, no real spray coming off that one. So that is Emirates from Dubai, operating the lunchtime service. Plenty of colour in the chat as well, that's nice to see. I think that's just about gone to the end of the runway. Really starting to rain quite heavily now. If you can hear the pitter pattering, that is the rain on the umbrella roof. In fact, it's chucking it down now, guys. Let's hope it's a shower that passes through. Mark Cowper is singing Tom's praises. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Lion Air launching into the murk. Visibility's dropping quite quickly at the moment. Jodie Nisbet, hello to you. Emirates has just pulled up short of the viewing park there. They'll be getting a nice view. To drop it, Mish. Just have to watch your mic on that. Cater, good morning. Oh, blimey, 799 likes. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. So, oh, there it goes. 800 likes. Wow, thanks, guys. That is a very, very kind. Much appreciated. Yeah. Got it. A380 would fit inside Jet 2's new hangar over there. So as you can probably see, it is raining quite heavily now here at Manchester. Visibility is probably reduced to maybe a mile or just over. Oops. So that is Emirates just about to pull on to stand. As you can see, visibility has dropped. You can just about see the far side of Terminal 2 now, and that is so that's about a mile away. Ooh, apparently an RAF P8's just gone over. No hope of seeing that one, I'm afraid. Watch the camera, Tom. It's starting to. I might need to back up a little. Starting to drip on stuff. Yeah. Right, guys. We're just going to move the tripod a bit more back under the umbrella. It's starting to drip all over the equipment. Just bear with us 2 secs. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, I do apologise. I was in the middle of saying thank you for all the likes, wasn't I, when the rain came down there? So yeah, 814 likes we're up to now. That is incredible for this channel. Thank you, guys. There's also, Tom, a BizJet just underneath the tower. That might be the NetJets one that came in earlier. That's got his lights on. I think it might be about to taxi out. There we go, look. There we go. Sorry, Bob. Are we doing an early stream Saturday up at Leeds? Not too sure, to be honest. I'd normally go to Parkrun on a Saturday morning. Might not do this week because I'm full of cold, so never say never. Our friend the little Robin's back. Right guys, so looking at the weather, it's not looking too great, and I've been going 4.5 hours, Tom. So probably
shorter than that.
Yeah, so we're probably going to wrap things up in the next half an hour or so, guys, and we'll head off and get some dinner. So we'll catch a few more arrivals and departures before we go. I think there's an Austrian a couple of minutes out as well, an A380 from Vienna. That'll be nice to see. I think Turkish Airlines is taxiing out as well. Iceland has his beacon on, so that's going to be coming out fairly soon. There's also a Pegasus taxiing out. There's plenty of departures coming up. Next arrival, EasyJet from Barcelona, A320 Neo. Cheers, John. Sure what's actually going on behind us, behind the trees. There's a landscaping firm. They seem to be hacking away at the trees on the path behind us. Might have to have a nosy at that on the way back to the car, Tom.
Yeah. See
what they're up to. That's a little Citation. That's going up like a missile. It's the little English registered net jets that came in earlier.
Probably.
It's gone up a bit too quick. Matt Glover says, did I miss the A380? Yes, it's on stand, came in about 10 minutes ago. Just scroll the stream back 10 minutes. Vehicles. More work-related vehicles coming past. 1, 2, 3 vans coming past. A lot of workmen coming past today. I'm not sure what's going on down there. They're up to something. What's that then? Cameras all over it. Wow. Next to land, a few miles out yet, is Scandinavian coming in from Oslo on A320 Neo. See it wedging that jet to him now. Moving it, if you're quick. I think that's Jet 2's new A321 Neo that's on the move over there.
It's Reg.
Is it HLYJ? YB, sorry. HLYB. Vision thing, how you doing? And Fly Coco, hello to you. Coming across tomorrow from Dublin for a day out. Here comes the Scandinavian, just touched down, A320 Neo. Very quiet arrival. Air France and Iceland Air taxiing out. Austrian Airlines will be next to land. That's another aircraft we don't see much of on our streams, the Austrian. Nice to see today. The HGV that brought the Portaloo's coming back without the Portaloo. I'm presuming they may have delivered that down to the fire ground. Mahbube in Iran, how you doing? There we go, Austrian from Vienna, Airbus A320. And Marjolein, that is really kind, gifting another Blue Sky membership. That has gone to Adrian Dickinson, so congrats to you. Marjolein, our supermodel in the Netherlands, thank you, that's very kind.
Yeah, thank you, Marjolein.
Wonderful support, it's very much appreciated. So if you've liked what Tom's done behind the camera this morning, do drop him a little like, guys. It's the least he deserves. It's free to do so. And it helps the channel, puts a smile on his face. Oh, next to go, Tom Turkish is on the roll.
Oh yeah.
If you're new to the channel, by the way, Tom's my son, he's 15. And he is your cameraman. And John Walton also gifted a membership. Many thanks, John, that's really kind.
Thank you, John.
That's gone to Rita. Congrats to you. Very kind, John, much appreciated, buddy. I think John will be modding with Simon Lawrence. I think he mods with him on Saturday, doesn't we? Actually, in person. Simon will be live tomorrow as well. Life with Jade, hello, thank you. That is Ryanair from Milan that's just landed. Next arrival, Norwegian 737. Coming in from Oslo, a couple of miles out. There's a departure before that, looks like the Pegasus. A321 Neo to Istanbul. Gemma Proctor, just noticed you in the chat there. How are you doing, Gemma? Thank you. All right, here comes the Norwegian. Some of these have bare tails, but this one does have some something on it. Henrik Wardsland livery. So does that bring us to the end of today's stream, Tom?
It probably does.
I think it does. I think we've made the most of this morning's dry weather. It's still steadily raining away here. The downside is we've got to pack up everything in the wet, which is always twice as hard. Air France on the roll going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, little A220. So I'll say a few quick thank yous, especially to the moderators for being there. As per usual, are we going to bow out on the Virgin today, Tom?
It's the one taxi now.
There is, it's there, it's on its way out.
Ah, yeah.
We'll finish on a heavy. So yeah, moderators are much appreciated, as always, fantastic. You guys are amazing. And looking at my screen, 837 likes for a stream under 5 hours. That's incredible. Thanks, guys. It's really kind. A warm welcome to new subscribers. We've had a few new subscribers this morning, so welcome. And gifted memberships taken out and memberships renewed. It's very kind. It's much appreciated. Right, Iceland Air to Reykjavik, just about to get airborne. 738 Max. Massive thank you for the super chats today. Very kind. They will be fed back into the channel. Very, very kind indeed. Don't forget we have our own Facebook page. I think most of you have joined it by now, but if you haven't, do check it out. And thank you for watching. Thank you for getting involved in the chat. As you can probably hear on the umbrella, it's starting to chuck it down. Probably going to get nice and wet going back to the car, Tom.
Perfect.
Perfect. Not. In fact, it's, as you can hear, it's the heaviest it's been all morning. Jeff Heslop, hello to you, who sent a PayPal as well. That is very kind. Many thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Jeff.
Really appreciated. That's very kind. That will be fed back into the channel as well. So many, many thanks. I've had some lovely support lately, so it's very kind. Next stream, when we're coming again, Tom? I think probably Saturday is probably going to be our next stream. If we get beaten by the weather, it will be Sunday. So we'll definitely get a stream in at the weekend. Even a thunderstorm didn't stop us streaming here one day, did it, Tom? No. No, next departure. This is empty actually. Hence, it's getting up airborne very early. This is going to Amsterdam. It's going up with a TUI Netherlands call sign, so I'm presuming that might be going out to operate a flight for them. There we go. Look, Glenis has put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Do feel free to join that. The Aer Lingus A330 just on the pushback over there as well. I say it's on the pushback, that will be being taken to a stand. That isn't due out until around about 2:30-ish. Right, so I will say goodbye. We'll leave the camera rolling until the Virgin takes off. A330, it's nearly down at the end of the runway. But from me and Tom, a massive thank you for watching, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys. Bye now.
Bye, everyone.
Might be a struggle. Good job of put it all up. I'm expecting it to do this all. I guess. Might actually get a decent bit of spray off this one if you slam some brakes on. we go, Virgin to Barbados. Very nice. Right, we'll leave the camera pointing in the direction of the Emirates while we close this one down. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching. See you later. It is actually brightening up a little bit now, isn't it? Tap. Don't forget.